Powering on. Mic off. Mic on.
Check, check. Alright, so I'm not doing my intro or anything tonight, because this is all for a test to see how the stream is functioning. I'm trying a couple of different settings. Also altered some settings in Icarus to see if it makes the game actually streamable and still look decent and be playable. So, alright, bear with me here a second. I need to fix my microphone. And we are on King server. Hey, Bill. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing a test here. See if some of the settings and adjustments that I made between Streamlabs and Icarus makes it possible to actually stream Icarus. So, I'm going to be trying a few different things. Oh, okay, I see King is actually in voice, so let me jump down there with him. I'll let him know that I'm live. Hey, King. Just a heads up, I am live. Okay, it's looking smooth on Streamlabs. Okay, doesn't look like we're getting any stuttering there. Oh, somebody left the gate open. That's not good. Gonna let all of our animals out. Hey, robots. My last time trying to stream Icarus, it did not stream smoothly at all. Audio was awful. Video was like a slideshow. So I'm glad y'all are here, because that'll help me get some input from you guys. Let me know if the stream is smooth. Let me know the audio's okay. I'm just looking to see what's what. Right now I'm just looking for something to shoot, but also just trying to get into as much underbrush and everything as I can to see if it affects. Okay. How's the audio? Is the audio coming through pretty clean? Where's all the animals? Audio seems fine? Okay. Of course there's going to be a storm while I'm trying to do this. King, I see your voice, but I can't hear you or anything. I mean, it'd be great if these settings that I've changed makes it possible to actually stream Icarus, because it's a big one I've been wanting to stream again.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there you are.
So I was playing around with settings myself because I was having issues yesterday, which I'm not today, luckily. But so one of the things I did was turn off my the device application, and so my microphone wasn't working. It took me a second to figure out that it was the device application not running.
Okay. Alright, rain does not seem to be screwing up the stream either. So that's good.
Is it just your name? And I'll look it up on Twitch too and kind of...
I'm not on Twitch, I'm only on YouTube.
Oh, only on YouTube? Okay. Drunken Dragon?
Yeah, I've got limited bandwidth, so I'm trying to stream to multiple platforms. He likes to scream about that.
Okay, I have your stream up too. I'm gonna mute it so I don't...
I was like, please do, that way it doesn't feedback on my stream.
Yeah, yes sir. But I just was doing it for video checks for you. It looks clear as a day right now.
And, I'm guessing that was you. Or?
Yep.
Thank you for subscribing, Edward.
Yes, sir.
So, Bro Boss, this is King. I've been playing on his server, and, originally I was hoping to show him and Cookies the ropes and trying to help him get caught up on all the changes that have happened in Icarus over the last couple of years. But now he's all caught up, and so now we're just playing.
Yeah, and having a good time. I love Icarus.
The other day we went on a exotics run, and we came back with over 800 exotics on one run, which was awesome.
Yeah, that was super awesome. It did take us all night though. It was like an all-night mission.
Oh yeah,
going to all 3 different mining areas and figuring out where they were.
Yeah, I want to give it a little bit of time. So what we've done here in the base, I know you guys haven't seen this base before, but the area we're in was originally our workshop, and all that's gotten moved into a back area of the house because we needed additional space for when we were going to start doing the oil. Upstairs is the living area. We've got bedrooms now, labeled. We've got a kitchen area, and then there's another spot up there that I'm gonna add some furniture and stuff to make it a commons area. And of course, adding all that furniture and everything just adds to that comfort bonus. So when you sleep, you get really, really good rest. One of the things I do need to build, King, I need to build that kitchen sink.
Yeah, and there's a corner cabinet too, it looked like, or something like that. Which I'm sure is probably just a comfy bonus or something like that, but why not?
it's really just the aesthetics. It doesn't actually add to the comfort.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty odd, but okay. It's just to kind of make it all balance out, depending on what you're doing.
But what I was thinking about working on tonight, I wanted to keep working a little bit on the kitchen upstairs and everything.
Okay.
Because I came in here with the plan to test Icarus, but I figured I needed to have a game plan of what I was going to be working on while I'm here, rather than just running around like a nut. So I'm wanting to get the kitchen kind of upgraded.
Okay.
So we're going to want to build more of the reinforced glass.
Okay.
So that I can turn.
I think we have tons of glass here, so I think it's just processing it one more time, isn't it?
Not even process it. Well, if you got silica, then we can take the silica and convert that to glass.
The glass. What if you already have just the glass? I think we have just the glass.
Okay, if we've got
Like a bunch of it already.
If we've got the glass, then all we need is epoxy, steel, and glass. All that goes into the glass working bench, and then we make it happen.
Yeah, there's like a half a chest of one of these iron chests full of glass.
Okay. The other thing I did want to do was start labeling, because you got to join my server yesterday.
Yeah.
You got to see how I labeled every single cabinet in the entire area.
Mm-hmm.
Every cabinet.
Which is helpful. As you probably just heard me opening up 30 cabinets to figure out where that glass was.
Right. Hey, Sam. Yeah, that's fine, Sam. Sam was asking if it'd be okay if he hopped in and help out.
Sure. And if you want me to pull him down, that's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm not. Okay.
Yeah, he's one of my buddies that I stream with quite a bit.
Perfect.
All right, now I want to do something with the lighting in here as well. Maybe I should focus on that first.
Yeah, it is super dark, and you're always yelling at me about my light being on.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What kind of lights do we want to build? I still got a couple of benches to move.
Okay. Do we have all the benches out now? All the tier 5 benches?
Oh.
Is there anything that we're missing?
I've got enough stuff for that now. Hold on. I'm making a thing. Let's make that. Heck yeah.
What are you making?
I'm making what's called a localized terraforming device.
Okay.
And what we'll do is that we'll have to load it up with some stuff. And I'll teach you about making the synthetics. The synthetic enzymes is what we'll be making over in the chemistry bench.
Okay.
And you load this thing up with the synthetic enzymes. I love the fact that its description that it has is 1.21 gigawatts.
That's awesome. I love that movie.
We need to put it far enough away from the base where it doesn't affect the base. But it only needs 1,000 power, so you hook up a little solar panel to it and load it up with enzymes. Kick that sucker on, and it will regrow the entire forest that we've chopped down.
Okay. Sounds good. I mean, we haven't chopped down a lot. There's a little bit around the base that we've kind of cleared out, so that would be nice that we're not having to run so far to collect.
That's what I was thinking.
And we cleared out that other little island next to us. So yeah, that would be nice. Same kind of like the cave thumper, just to make it a little easier to collect.
Tundra doesn't play this game, Bill, so your JIRA ticket's going to go unanswered. It's going to sit there, and you're going to have to get somebody else to pick up that project. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if it's resolved the issues, that's exciting. All right. Yeah, thank you, robots. I'm assuming that's Cephanox.
Bro, these animals are beasts with the feeding. I literally sat outside for like 15 minutes and loaded it full of
Fiber?
Fiber, yep. And it's already gone.
See, those are just wall lights. They don't have two different ways. I don't want to do wall lights in that area. I need ceiling lights. I'm checking my options for lighting.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a quick nap to get the rested bonus in to make it
we can do
brighter
that.
out?
Oh, very nice. Playing Puzzle with Thunder tomorrow. Fantastic. Will you be joining us on Tuesdays?
Oh boy, hold on. I got to put firewood in.
So I know he came back upstairs going, damn it, he already put fire in the he already put wood in the fire.
Nope, I wasn't. That's cool. I just wasn't for sure if you had any in your inventory.
It got it out of my pocket, so.
Yep.
All right. Continuing to work on the lighting.
Did we have kiwi fruit seeds here?
What do you need kiwi fruit seeds for?
Well, I just got some today. So I finally got that rabbit mission over with that cookies started.
Yep.
And that was one of the rewards was kiwi seeds.
Oh, nice.
And kiwi fruit.
Okay, so kiwis is something you can't actually find on Olympus. So that's a cool thing that they gave you. I did already. I already brought kiwis down.
Brought them down. Okay,
Yeah.
from the workshop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're pretty collected up. Like the drills are pretty much empty.
Okay.
I went out today and grabbed them, and I don't think the server's been running that long today for them to refill.
Well, the main thing we're going to need is going to be...
For the love of God, don't... I know what you're going to say already, just by what you're doing. For the love of God, not stone.
Yeah.
Wait, no, yesterday I brought in a giant load of it.
Okay.
You remember? I went out and grabbed it because you wanted to build... Oh, wait, you already used that.
Yeah, for the marble...
Oh, my Lord, the marble.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. I'm gonna go run over and check the drill real quick. I'm gonna grab some food, and then I'll run over and go check the stone drill, which I don't typically empty too much.
I don't think we need a ridiculous amount of it. But
watch your mouth. After the last time, it was like, oh, we're almost done, and we're almost done. Just one more little most stone. But it's pretty much part of the game, the fun of the game.
Yep.
All right, I'm running.
I think I want to do it all with a homestead stuff. Oh, hey, Petra. And Polaristic, hey, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, I was having stream issues, just trying to stream this. The game was arguing heavily with me. Well, more specifically, Streamlabs was arguing heavily with me. Let me make sure I make that clear. And it wound up, to be perfectly honest, chat, when I tried streaming it and it failed so horribly last week on Monday, it just kind of took the wind out of my sails, and which is why y'all haven't seen me stream anything all week long, because I was just so disappointed that I wasn't able to stream Icarus. But now with it working, I'll have a different opinion. So yeah, and I'll probably wind up renaming the stream afterwards rather than calling it a test, because it all seems to be working nicely. So frosted lights. Now that, oh, I like that idea. That could work. And they don't require as much power as the bunker light. It's got two variants. So, yeah, let's work with those. Alright, let me grab a little bit of iron. Let's see.
I think it's on the furnace on the left. Has that some iron in it that I cooked up.
Sam's up in general voice.
Yeah, I'll grab him.
Okay. I know I saw iron in here somewhere.
In the furnace, on one of the furnaces, should have some iron.
Oh, that's right,
in it.
because we had no iron and I went and got the iron. That's right.
Yep.
I
I used
remember
some
now.
iron to make bullets today, but I also went and grabbed the iron again and put it in there, which was another few stacks.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Sam, what's going on, brother?
Same old, same old.
All right, let's make some frosted lights. Let's go with 7. Let's say 8 of them. All right, make sure I've got my electrical tool on me. I do. Okay. Don't know where my water tool went. All right, let's start getting stuff placed to make this a bit nicer. So I think putting a light here, and we want to keep it in line. So we'll put this light here. Okay. Alright, so the hesitations you're seeing there, chat, is actually happening to me in game. It's not a... It's not a stream issue, it's the game was doing some little hesitating on me. Put a light there. Oh. Let's get a light there. Alright, that's 2 rows in. One, 2. So this will go here. That should work nicely. Now this one still needs to have a little extra. So we're going to put that there. Alright, let's try wiring that and see what that does for us light-wise. I know I've still got 2 more lights I can put up if I need to. Give me just a second, chat. I'll catch up in just a moment. What is that extra power cable doing there? Don't know. We will continue with our little pathing here. Alright, we'll have to wait till it's nighttime again to see if I manage to light up this entire downstairs area, but I think that that's got the entire downstairs lit. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, but that was last week on Monday. Pokopia, yeah. Well, I changed it to where it's streaming just straight off my desktop, instead of trying to do any kind of encoding or anything like that, so that it's not trying to process it twice or anything like that. Um, Basically, I tried to cut down on the amount of processing that the system was having to do by switching the way that the stream output was, and the way the stream input was. And but I also adjusted. It was something that King and I did yesterday. We were experimenting with a couple of things, and I actually lowered the graphics level on the game. Which, funny enough, having lowered the graphics level, I can't say that I see a difference in the graphics. Everything still looks awesome. I don't see anything that makes me feel like I lowered my graphics.
Only thing that I visually noticed was if you look like in the forest when you're walking, some of the bushes, you know how you have the fiber bushes you can pull?
Yep.
Well, the stuff that's a little bit farther away, like, kind of pops in and out. Like,
Yeah.
you can see that it's like when your graphic settings are higher, it doesn't do that. That would be the only noticeable difference I've seen.
Yeah, basically the view distance seems to be the biggest thing I know has changed.
Yep. Okay.
So, now one thing I am noticing, chat, anytime I tab out of the game for a second to either go over to Discord to lower somebody's volume or something like that, I'm noticing that it's causing and I'm not sure why it's doing this because it doesn't do it on my actual screen, but on Streamlabs it causes the screen to black out. My screen's fine, and I'm noticing on the stream it's doing it. So, if you do see it go black, yes. I brought in my kitty and my dog. I brought Thor with me. And where the heck did Bear go? He's around here somewhere. There you are. But that's Vegas. That's McSires. He tamed it and named it Black Kitty. Whereas I've got Thor out here in the backyard somewhere. I'm not sure where my dog is now. Well, there's Buster.
Thor's in the barn.
Oh, Thor's in the barn too? Buster and Thor are both
Over
in the
here.
barn. Yep, and there's Thor. And now they've added in animal breeding, Floristic. So now you can actually breed the animals to get babies, and they've got different genetic traits and stuff that can make them stronger for certain tasks and whatnot. A lot of the genetic traits seems to just change their appearance, not so much of their stats. But I have seen some where the stats definitely change depending on how you got them set up. And then next week's update I'm excited about because it'll take Spartacus, my bull here, and make it where he is rideable. So yeah, a lot of stuff that's been added in. The animal breeding was just introduced with this last major update, not the weekly update, but the big one with the Dangerous Horizons. And there's Cookie's cat named Marie, which I think is so funny that when you highlight it, you see the outline of the cat, but you look at it, from a distance, and it's an extra fuzzy cat. So So, all right, give me a moment to grab myself a glass since this seems to be going well. and hey, we'll just continue the stream tonight. My wife's been confused all week long because I haven't streamed a single night, and so it's thrown her off. So now, in the meantime, what I have been working on, for those of you that have been following the channel for a while, the major thing I've been working on has been my tabletop game. Been putting a lot of work into it, getting a lot of stuff put up in the scabbard, writing music for NPCs that nobody probably ever listened to. But hey, writing the music makes me happy, so, Granted, last night I wound up staying up way too late working on a song. I was supposed to go to bed early. I wound up staying up till like 1:30 working on a song. Alright, I'm going to leave these open doorways. Oh, good. Sam found his bedroom.
Thank you.
So, yeah, there's going to be more decorating stuff to do. But, yeah, the big thing I want to do is... Okay, here's an interesting question, and I got to go double check it. No, okay, no. I want to go with the marble. Because the electric stove ties to the marble. I looked at the Homesteader stove. Because that was... option. Oh, now here's something that really annoyed me, chat. This is something I discovered yesterday. So this Homesteader update, it's an extra DLC you can get. So I was trying to build the fireplace that you saw upstairs. Well, the Homestead fireplace is over here in the decorations bench. But the rest of it is over in the masonry bench. The chimney for it is in the masonry bench. So I'm just like, what the heck? Let's check for epoxy. I'm sure we got some somewhere. Yeah, we got plenty. All right. I know, Floristic. I'm with you. I've actually been using that a lot for doing my writing in Scabbard because, I've been writing that world for 40 years. And so, trying to dump all the knowledge in my head of the world I've been creating, trying to put that all into Scabbard into a steady format has been tough to be organized with. And with the AI, with ChatGPT, it's doing a great job of helping me organize my thoughts and everything. Does this thing work? Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Oh, is the clock correct? Let's look. It is. Oh, now there's a first. In most games I played like this that had any kind of clock, the clock always just had a static time on it. This one has the correct time. Or does it? It did have the correct time. What happens if I pick it up? and then put it back down. Okay, no. So the time is static on the clock. It just happened to be sheer luck that I put it on the wall at 12:15, and the clock says 12:15. Okay, so no, the clock does not keep accurate time. Yeah, it's 12:15 somewhere. Okay, so marble benches. Now I need to put down some kind of chest that we can move all the stuff out of those benches into for a little bit. Huh. Well, that's not nice. Wait, let's... How about we look here? I want the homestead stove. I want this one. Yeah, see, this doesn't run on electricity, so that doesn't do us any good. But I think we're going to have to keep the rest of the benches. Alright, this is going to take some playing around. Hey, Catesy. Where are the stuck trucks? It has been a busy week, and I was so frustrated that I couldn't play and stream Icarus that I just didn't stream it anything at all this week. But I had a lot of stuff going on this week, too. So, home sink, kitchen sink. Oh, we're going to do the marble, definitely. Okay. But on the plus side, Casey, I got good news for you. Happy news. It'll be added back into the rotation soon, very soon, possibly next week. I think that cat's chasing bugs. But thanks to the help of King, he introduced me to a different place to do my dedicated servers at. And Cookies, who's helped me get it all organized, and we've gotten pretty much everything transferred over. We ran a brief test on the Enshrouded server, and it ran very smoothly. So we may be getting back into Enshrouded very soon. Yay! Happy birthday, BB! So yeah, I'll be looking forward to being able to get back into that and actually get my construction done finally. Alright, we're going to put that in there for now. I'm going to stick the sink in the stove, because we're going to be replacing this stuff with the marble, except for the butchery bench and the medicine bench. I like the homestead butchery bench and medicine bench. We just have to move them a little bit. So we're going to replace the kitchen bench with the marble. Let's grab a couple of things of stone here. Make ourselves nice and overweight. One of these days I'll actually get my inventory cleaned out. One day. Awesome. That's good to hear. Our day was quite full. We had what's called Super Saturday. It is a day that's put on by the Children's Theater, or hosted by the Children's Theater, and it's all about the kids, and it's an all-day event. And they have lots of shows and stuff for the kids to get to go and see, and they've got different little vendors out there doing stuff for the kids and whatnot. And we had a great day. It was very full. My son showed up in his Cub Scout uniform, completely decked out, to go help out with the Cub Scout booth, where we were selling hot dogs and chips and drinks for lunchtime and snack time. And so he showed up in the morning to help with the setup, and then showed up during lunchtime after he had eaten to go and help serve food. I was very proud of him. He does such a great job with those things. And the shows that we got to go see were a lot of fun. One of them that we got to go see honestly had a little bit of surrealness to it for me. It was a show about the Wright brothers. And the show goes over the history of flight starting back at 1300, where Marco Polo reported that he found people flying on kites. In China. Now, there's a lot of contested stuff about Marco Polo, about how much of the writing and information that he sent was true and how much was his imagination now. He is no longer the end-all facts of traveling. But as they were going through the history of flight and whatnot, they wound up touching on 1986 and had a picture of it up on the big screen of the Challenger explosion, and then they also brought up 2001 and had a picture of the Trade Center getting hit by the airplanes, because it is all part of the history of flight. But they built an airplane on stage. They built the Wright brothers airplane on stage, which is really cool. Oh, and for those of you that have been keeping up with it, you've heard me talking about it. I haven't streamed in a while, so y'all wouldn't know yet. But last week on Wednesday, my oldest came back home with the biggest smile on her face. She has gotten accepted to early college.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm very proud of her. All right, marble kitchen bench, because that's the core. I don't think we need the corner bench or the kitchen storage. I've already made the plumb sink. I will, Casey. Okay.
I got a question. I got some extra raw meat, but there's no room in the freezer.
I guess go make some stew.
Okay.
I need to throw a temporary cabinet in here after that, so that we can empty all these benches and pick them up so that I can move stuff. So I'm going to take a second to grab a smoke, and then we will get this rearranged. Actually, no, I don't want to rearrange this yet. I just realized where I was messing up at. So, King, back to something you and I were talking about the other day on the build here. Are you there? Oh, I think King lost his microphone again.
Oh, there I am. Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Have you been talking
Hey,
this?
what's up?
Have you been talking this whole time?
No. I didn't mute my mic though while I was just mining.
Okay.
And I did unmute it, but it just didn't. I don't know. Something happened.
All right.
But
So we talked about making the overhang, the piece that's going to be an overhang over top of the front porch. That's going to be the kitchen to kind of encase it in the glass and everything. Is that something we still want to do?
Sure.
Okay.
And it's up to you. I mean, we do have a lot of space already, like usable space.
Yeah.
That's not really used, so I don't know if we necessarily need it.
Well,
But
the reason I like the idea is because I can because I'll do it all in the reinforced glass, and so it'll provide a lot of extra lighting during the daytime there in that room. That was my main thought.
Yeah, and I think it'll look good artistically.
Okay. All right. Yay, more brick floors because I can't put interior wood outside. It will get wrecked in a heartbeat. But I only need... Oh, okay. I got to be careful which ones I'm making now. Because I need to make a couple rounded ones. Because I got a design idea here. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can make happen here. Maybe kind of give it a little bit of spaceship look because the game gave us rounded pieces now. Oh, yeah, let me show y'all that. For those of y'all that haven't seen some of the new stuff. Oh, let me just shove something in my mouth real fast. I'll eat some of that. Take a look at this greenhouse. I love the way this greenhouse came out this time. Look at that. We've got curved ceilings. So my greenhouse came out looking epic. And now here's a tip for y'all that play. That Homesteader DLC wound up being really, really handy for me in the farming area of growing foods and whatnot, because the Homesteader crop plot is the exact same as the iron crop plot, but it doesn't cost any iron, and so you can make these really inexpensively with reinforced wood or refined wood. Oh, yeah. No wonder the fridge and freezers are full. Yeah, and I just took note of a couple of plants that I need to come through here. I need to come through here and uproot some of these and replant them because, like, this was sitting at 110% on its fatigue. So I need to come through here and fix some of these plants that have hit the high-end fatigue marks. Also, at least on that one, I can do this. This will help with the harvest. Give that a little bit of time to make a bee. Oh, wait. You're not going to work if I don't give you a worker bee? Oh. Do I have any worker bees? Okay, we've got one little pile of them. Alright, there we go. Beehives back up and running. Need to build more beehives. Alright, so yeah, what I was saying is that this is going to be our kind of our gathering room. This is where I'm going to put the aquarium and that kind of cool stuff to kind of make things look nice. And this is going to be the main kitchen area. So I need to put that in there. And then we'll actually work a bit more on the kitchen storage and whatnot, getting it better set up. Oh, what was that other thing I wanted to make? It's in this bench. I thought it was in this bench. Yeah, we'll add those little things in later. All right, buddy. Appreciate you. Where's that fridge at? There it is. Homestead refrigerator. Needs 40 aluminum ingots. Alright, let's focus back on storage. That upstairs area is going to be using the wooden storage, so it keeps the aesthetic. So we want the interior wood storage. That is... I am looking at the right... Oh, no, I'm not looking at the right bench, that's why. I'm going, why is it not showing me the cabinet? Because I'm looking in the wrong place. Apparently we're out of refined wood again. Oh no, I don't want to make that in here. That's going to take too long. That's the problem. That carpentry bench needs to go away. But it's got my iron nail, or copper nails. Okay. Now let's see, it's dark outside. And yeah, this keeps the downstairs lit up pretty good. Alright. Yep, no need for your flashlight anymore, King.
Alright, no promises. I'll try that too, though.
Alright, I was over here grabbing the nails. Now we want the... it needs rope. Alright. Oh yeah, I need that. That was the other thing I was making to put in the house. So I know exactly where I want to put it. I think I have a wall big enough for this thing. Maybe. Not certain, but I think I have a wall big enough for it. Oh, maybe not. Does that go through the roof? It does not. Okay. Yeah, it does not block us walking through there. Okay. I have to add some lighting in here. When you get back to the house, King, head up to the bedrooms.
Okay.
Trust me, you can't miss it.
Mm.
And we're going to put this here. And we're going to put the other one here. Make sure we get lined up just right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said, you can't miss it.
That's cool looking. I like it. So you found all the trophies I left from the last hunt?
Yes. However, the polar
There's
bear...
that black wolf stuff too.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around to doing the stuff with the black wolf yet. I'm still working on... What was I working on? I was working on something. Storage, that's right. Storage is because I've got to move stuff out of our cooking benches. So that I can put in the new cooking benches. Oh, there's a buffalo in the house.
Yeah, he's fully loaded, so we gotta unload him into the furnaces.
Alright, this is going to be temporary placement of storage. Oh, another tip for you. When you're placing a item like the cupboards down or something, when you're placing it, it may say no shelter. You need to kind of keep it on that little blueprint mode for a few seconds until it finishes doing its math and realizes that it does have shelter. All right, let's take a look in here. I have no room in my bag. Crap. Oh, now that it's dark outside, how's the lighting downstairs?
Better, much better. I like it.
Yeah?
It's not like super bright, but it's definitely cheers. Add some light in the place.
Yeah, I went with the frosted lights. That way it had a bit more of that soft white glow.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Okay, stone.
Alright, I'm going to use this bench to empty my inventory. That way I've got room in my inventory to move the other stuff out of that bench. There we go. Alright. That is a lot of glass bottles. Oh, somebody's been making truffle spiced vodka, and somebody's making booze.
Sounds like a you thing.
I have not been making that stuff yet. I hadn't gotten around to it. Truffle spiced vodka. Let's see. Plus 75 maximum stamina, 5% explosive damage, 10% projectile resistance, 10% water consumption, and you get cold and heat resistance and reduced perceived threat, and nearby juveniles tame faster. So animals tame faster when you're drunk, apparently.
That's a little odd.
I'm just saying that's what it said, honey.
How does that work? I didn't learn that in biology class.
Yeah, I'm just reading off what I had in there.
I think I need to talk to the devs.
Oh, and now, due to the fact that I do drink beer, I can guarantee you this is a 100% absolutely inaccurate. Beer gives you an extra 125 maximum stamina and increases your stamina regeneration by 100%. I guarantee you beer does not work that way. Alright, so I can pick this one up. And then the medicine bench. Alright, we can pick that up. Even though most of our medicines will be made down on the chemistry bench now. Okay, did we empty the stove? No, we have not emptied the stove. Okay.
I can go up there and empty it too if you need help.
Yeah, I have just been sitting here steadily emptying everything upstairs so that I can get the new pieces put in place.
Yep, I can grab stuff right now.
That goes in there. Then we're going to remove everything out of the stove. because I have to pick it up too. Put the candy away. I think I already got all of it.
Yep, it looks like it.
Alright, so first we're going to start with our kitchen bench. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll open up these walls a bit to, rather than doing the overhanging porch. I got an idea. Alright. Alright, good. It connected. Yay! There we go. Oh, it wants to be a jerk. Yeah, I know there's still colliding there. Okay, let's try the medicine bench. Yeah, it won't let me connect these benches to the setup. Alright, in that case, let's put the butchery bench down first. Or, oh, what if we do this? Pick this up. Put that there. There we go. Oh, I like that setup. This makes logical sense. I like it. So I've got the butchery bench attached to the skinning bench. Alright, now where did my water tool disappear off to? It's in a box somewhere. Box or a bench. Who knows where I put it? I seriously doubt it's in any of those. It's got to be in one of our... Yep, there it is. Right where I left it. Okay. Alright. Gotta go get things hooked up now. Hey, put this somewhere that I can see it. Okay. Then Okay, it doesn't look fantastic, but it also doesn't look horrible. We can work with that. Actually, we can cover it up with like a corner bench or something like that. And Sam, if you want something to work towards, we need 2 more deep freezers.
I just got back from the cave too, so most of the stuff should be here.
Yeah, we need to add 2 more deep freezers to our setup here. And then everything in this wood cupboard needs to move. I want to move these. I'm trying to get this organized in a way where it all flows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm going to pick up the salting bench. It's going to move over here. Alright, makes all that accessible. This cupboard has got to go away, so we've got space for the other 2 freezers. Yeah, and the cupboards can be used, they'll work great for dry goods. Okay. Hey, John. Good to see you, buddy. Alright, we can pick this up. And I'm going to shove the cupboard inside of a cupboard. This is magic. Put the cupboard the same size inside of another cupboard. And then we had discussed this. Looking at moving those downstairs-ish, or since we usually come in through this door, this is not a bad idea. We're about to crank up the demand on electricity, so we're probably going to need another couple solar panels too.
Did you need 1 or 2 more deep freezes?
2. We can empty this and pick it up. And let's see, we're going to put this, where does it go in here? Because that's supposed to all be storage there. That's our batteries. And that needs to be able to expand because we're probably going to need more batteries. I think what we're going to have to do is this. I think we need to make good use of the middle of the room with these pillars here. Like that. Then, here's an interesting subtle trick you can do, chat. If I want to, which I may do, since I've already got water ran in here, but I don't want the pipe to show up across the floor. What you'll do is you come through and you just remove the floor piece, not the foundation underneath it, just the floor piece. Once you remove the floor piece, run your piping to connect to your station, and then put your floor pieces back. It will completely hide your piping. To the point that it doesn't even show up when you're holding the tool in your hand. I'm working on moving stuff out of the front foyer. One of the things that King and I talked about is taking that front foyer and possibly even creating like a couple of guest bedrooms. But I don't know. We'll see what we're going to do with that. Because I'm thinking, and I think you're going to agree with me on this, King. I'm thinking that we're going to take the oxygen and water machines that we have upstairs, and we're going to move them downstairs over here next to the front door.
Yeah. I like that.
Because, I mean, if you're needing oxygen and water, you should be able to just come in and hook up and go.
Mm-hmm. Even like if we had a nice like covered roof porch area between the house and the garage, like I think we're building, it would be cool out there with me too. I mean, it's up to you though.
Yeah, well, the covered roof would be going. See, I gotta take down the ladder. The covered roof area, or the covered porch, I should say. This square right here, this would be the covered porch.
Okay. So nothing over here on this side?
Right.
I was thinking that you were going to go from like here, like even with the building.
No, I was planning on coming out this side. Because how the heck did you get over here? You shot the windmill.
You want me to go ahead and hook up these deep freezes to the power grid?
Yeah. I think you saw the space I was making for them. Yep.
Right now it says we're only supplying 9,000 and our demand is 21,000.
Yep. That's because it is still not quite daytime enough. Our solar panels.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so chat, with me streaming Icarus, I'll probably wind up specifying if I'm playing over here on King's server or we're playing on my server, because King and I went and checked out my Icarus server after moving it to the new dedicated server, and it all seems to be running really smooth too, other than the fact that it grew trees through the house and the greenhouse and the ranch. There's trees
The
everywhere.
apocalypse happened.
And we are worried about chopping down the trees. Awesome.
Your freezer's up and running.
Appreciate it. That way we can have one freezer dedicated for veggies, one for meat. Because I noticed the one for meat has got veggies in it, and it's kind of got a mixed bag of things.
McSire, at it again.
I believe it. But generally the way that I do it, because the veggies are easy enough to get out of the garden, so usually I set aside 2 freezers for meat, because we wind up getting so much of it, and 1 freezer that's basically for the leftover veggies from, you went and harvested, you got some of your veggies, and you still got some left over. All right, well, instead of letting them rot or something like that, you can throw them into the freezer, and that way they keep. I'm grabbing a quick smoke, chat. Now, what I have done upstairs, King, I've gone ahead and gotten everything back up and running and kind of got
Okay.
things organized how I was picturing them, other than moving the water and oxygen.
Oh yeah, I like the new set. The black set looks nice. And it does match the freezers, the deep freezers.
Right. And so there was two other benches that we had over there, because we had the butchery bench, right?
Uh-huh.
The butchery bench is over by the skinning bench.
Yeah, I see. And the medicine bench.
Because it fits that look. And, well, the butchery bench just made sense to put next to the skinning bench.
Mm-hmm. True.
It just, the flow of how you would be doing things just seemed to make sense.
It's almost like we played this before. Maybe.
So, yeah, just a little bit. So now I'll start working on the pieces for the porch and then seeing how things connect. Now, one of the things I was disappointed with, and then this is part of the reason the butchery bench wound up going over there, is originally I was going to attach it to our entire kitchen setup we got sitting there. Well, apparently it only likes to hook up like for like. So those are homestead benches. It only wants to get hooked up to homestead pieces. So even though it snaps to the marble set, it won't let you place it. It says it's colliding.
I bet you there's some sort of oversight, like a bug. Just something you can probably report and they would fix.
Oh, yeah, I already did. Because I noticed it the other day when we were building the house.
Nice. Yeah, I remember you talking about it a little.
But now we've got the plumb sink, so when we get ready to go to sleep, we'll have to throw the reminder to everybody, go wash your hands.
Yep.
Get that extra 15% sleep bonus. And I've already unlocked all the Tier 5 stuff, chat, that came with the new update. Let me pull it up real quick since I haven't actually streamed this. After I eat something. Again. I'm not eating good food. I'm just eating walking around food. And, alright, hold on, chat. The stream's going to go dark for a second. McSires messaged me. Oh. He's letting me know that it looks to be streaming okay. Okay. Alright, so I have an idea here, chat. I need to get water ran back over to the glass working bench before we do anything, though. So, much as I hate doing it this way, I'm going to do this temporary, just so we can make these pieces, and then we'll fix it later to make it look nice. But we're going to run the water across the ceiling and directly across power lines because, that's completely safe. Alright, that's got water to the glass working bench so we can make the reinforced glass. And now, let's go see what we have in the masonry bench. We got lots of bricks, we got screws, we got... I might be able to make what we're looking for. I need to go and count. What am I missing? Alright, there's those. Where's the curved brick floor pieces? Wait, does the brick not come with curved pieces? No, it absolutely comes with curved pieces because Did the barn with... No, I did the barn with stone, didn't I? I need a...
Is there a way to empty your canteen if you filled it with rainwater on accident?
That is a fantastic question. Do you know the answer to that, Sam? Because you got more hours in this game than I do.
I think you can just go up to like a water, like the lake, and you can empty the canteen. You gotta equip it in your toolbar.
Yep, it's in my toolbar and in my hand. Let's see here. Oh, right-clicking will empty.
There you go.
I think. Yep.
I need a curved floor piece. I was able to make them earlier, I thought. Because it's going to look ridiculous if it's not a curved floor piece. Is it an option with the floor? You try. No. All it has is the trap door. Well, I can do this and at least get my count. Yeah, you're supposed to come outside here. Come on. Why are you only going to the inside, dude? I want you to come to the outside. I got to show up once. Come on. Alright, let's try going this way. Let's get a couple of stone brick pillars. Maybe we can force it. Where'd the 4-piece go I had? Did I stick it in the... I did. There. I guess that'll stick in place. Does it still look to be streaming smooth, chat? Let's go ahead and fix these two, because that's just driving me nuts. I've been needing to fix these for a while. There we go. That looks much better. Alright, now go grab those beams so we can go ahead and start doing some of the other accent work to this. Hey, Sanchez. Doomy sent you here. Oh, did I get a Doomy raid? Was Doomy streaming tonight? 'Cause I didn't check anybody's streams or anything. I started streaming on a whim tonight, trying to test to see if my Icarus would actually stream properly. And lo and behold, for tonight, it is. So I am happy. There we go. Now I'll start getting things looking nice. How are you doing, Sanchez? It's been a little while. I've seen you here before. Yeah, this has to move. I have a front side and a back side, or okay, that's a better place for the sign now. I could have sworn there was curved floor pieces. Let's look at the tier 3. Did I just not purchase them? Scoria, stone brick. Oh, I didn't buy them. That's why I can't find them. Hey, look at that. There's stone brick curb pieces now. So now I think if I make 2 of these, I think this gives me the curved flooring. Oh, yeah, that's got to get picked up. And that's got to get picked up. Alright. And I'm probably going to make 2 more of the brick flooring. Brick floor. Yep. Got it. Alright, we've got what we want. I just need 2 more regular floors so I can connect this properly. Alright, regular brick floors. Oh, I ran out of fine wood. Okay. Yeah, with I was gonna say, King, with you being used to doing the long press on a key, I'm surprised you haven't picked up benches yet.
Mm-hmm. I've been getting better too. Just getting more used to playing it with not picking or not turning things off. It's just something you don't think about too much.
Right. Well, yeah, you get the muscle memory for certain things, and.
Mm-hmm.
That one goes there. That goes there. And pick up the ladder. Come on, rotate the right way. You only gave me 1 option, so. And there it's trying to connect correctly, but it needs to do it from out here. Fine, we'll try it that way. See if that makes a difference. It does not. It did, but not the difference I wanted it to make. Curved pieces still have some work that needs to be done to them, I think. That is not placing correctly at all. Hey, S and Y. What is this? 2 more brick beams. Or not. Huh. What? Right. Alright, I'll give that a minute. Alright, so while we're waiting on that, I want to take a moment to grab a quick smoke. How you doing tonight, SNY? Been a little while. Go figure. I throw up a test stream and everybody shows up. Granted, I've been gone for over a week, so I get it. Honestly, it wasn't bad taking a brief break, but yeah, I'm really wanting to get the stuff going again. Satisfactory is getting back into the rotation chat starting next week on Tuesday. We'll be playing on the 1.2 experimental branch with all the new stuff they've added in.
Do we have a exotic cabinet?
No, we don't. We've been kind of splitting the difference on them. If it's the exotics you get out of the caves, we've been kind of cutting that in half, putting a little bit in the ranching station, and then just going ahead and pulling down a ship and sending it off.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in. What's the ranching station? I missed that one evidently.
Okay, the ranching station is outside next to the barn. It's a station that requires being outside. But it's right here. Oh, sorry, I thought you saw me. But we use exotics to make the serums, to make the boys on the barn feeling frisky. Which is how we get our baby animals.
I'm going AFK.
All right, buddy. Can we force this by doing this? Really? That's how I want you to turn. Why aren't you... Okay, maybe I have to do this. You've got to rotate all the way around. Why is it not? Oh, wait. It had it for a second. Yes, like that. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. There we go. We managed to force it. Alright. We're going to put that wall back for now, just in case there's a storm. And now we're going to go work on reinforced glass. And make ourselves a little overhang porch. Alright, reinforced glass, but we need curved, all curved stuff. Alright, glass and epoxy needs to go in here. One of the boxes here has we really got to get these things labeled. There's that. There's that. Grab this. Then we'll run upstairs and go get some food so it stops yelling beep beep. Oh, that's right. You can't send it off because I picked up the things. Okay. That's on me. Alright, I'm trying to make sure I make the right pieces. So, I'm going to craft one. Yes. And we're going to use... Okay, I got to give it a second to have the wall disappear. Thank you. There we go. Alright, yep, that piece worked. We're going to make another one of those. I know, chat. Normally I make a whole bunch of pieces and then get them all just dumped in place, but because I'm playing with new build pieces that seem to be a bit more finicky than others. Back again. I just decided to have a bit of a hiccup there. Right, that piece goes there. So that's 3 of the curved roof pieces. Go outside that door or wall opening that I made upstairs. I think you can kind of get a feel for what I'm trying to make over there.
Outside, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks nice. I like it.
Well, and I'm going to do it. Well, obviously, the whole thing's going to have that curve to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got the other three pieces. That means I need to rerun the electricity and stuff to kind of clean that up. Will you attach correctly? What is your malfunction? Connect like you're supposed to. What the heck do you even think you're connecting to? There's nothing there. You're supposed to be connecting. Oh, wait. There we go. I got one. There's the second one. Need one more. There we go.
Now we have our built-in greenhouse.
Right? But now I should, in theory, I'm worried about removing the walls for fear that we could wind up with a stability issue on our roof.
What if you put in a temporary post, and then you can take the post out to see if it stays or not, and if it doesn't stay, you hurry up and put the post back. If it starts going blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, because this is an external wall, so it'd be using the lower wall for. Yeah, that's a good idea. That will definitely help solve our concerns. So let me make 3 posts.
I remember that chat. He said I had a good idea.
Well, you know, even a broken clock's right twice a day. Speaking of broken clocks, go upstairs and go take a look at my bedroom.
I want to go see your broken clock. We already know the time's not right.
No, but you can still interact with it. It actually does something.
Let's see. I'm in your bedroom. I think.
It's outside my bedroom.
Oh, it is cool. It's like a cuckoo clock. Oh, it is a cuckoo clock.
It is a cuckoo clock, yes. That's why I say, yeah, interact with it. It actually does something.
That's cool. I like it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of stone. 521 kilograms in my pocket.
You got those Santa Claus pockets.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting going, even with you and Sam's, Uber storage and weight capacities, I don't think y'all could carry all this. All right, back to making bricks again. So we need more bricks again. I got 500 bricks queued up now. So I need to give this roughly 6 minutes. And then we'll start tinkering with the wall up there. Because, see, my concern is because I did it with the curved roof, the cooking benches and stuff aren't going to go. They're not going to butt right up against the wall like it would with a flat wall because it's a curved wall. So we're going to have to get those benches put in just right. And I don't want those poles. I don't want the beams to be in our way.
Right, I understand.
But at the same time, I'm liking that the aesthetic is up your alley. I'm glad you like that.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. Looks good.
Next up, I'll make rocking chairs.
What are we going to do about these little corner sections that are open?
Which ones?
Like where the roof is like goes from curved to flat roof, or like the normal angled roof.
It's all sealed in.
No, it's not. I mean, I don't care too much. It doesn't bother me, but if you come up here and look at what I'm looking at, then you would know what I'm saying.
Okay, I'll take a look in a second. And it may be one of those things that there's not much we can do about it.
Probably, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. They probably don't make a piece like that because it would be almost custom.
I mean,
they would really have to be thinking ahead when they were making the round pieces.
If there's what looks like a visible gap there, what I can do to fill in the gap is I can do like aluminum beams to fill in that gap.
I don't even think it's that big of a deal. You could decide how you want to handle it, or if you want to do anything at all.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it looks ridiculous when I walk up there, then I'll be going, yep, okay, gonna make some beams, cover this up. Now, if you look downstairs on the porch, the front porch, you'll see I changed out our stairs, finally, because of those stone stairs that we had.
Yeah, to the nice bricks.
And you see, I put the brick fascia on the foundation out there.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
nice.
And then on one side, you'll see I've been slowly doing the brick horizontal beams to give it a nice edging.
Oh yeah, yep, it looks good.
But all that stuff is. We were building this house for getting stuff going. All that stuff is purely decorative.
Absolutely.
But at the same time, it's nice to have a place to come home to. That looks nice. It looks finished.
Even though I'm not a really good builder myself, I can appreciate and like, when you can build in a game like that. It adds so much to it.
Yeah. I mean, it adds a couple little pieces of depth to the build. All right, let's go upstairs and go take a look at what he was seeing. Talking about where? That spot.
That spot.
I know exactly how to fix that. I
just don't want us to have an insect problem, in the summertime, Especially with the kitchen right here. The bugs would be coming in.
Hey, Lewis. Hey, Helga. Helga says, hi, King.
Hey, what's up, Helga?
All right, yeah, I have a definite solution for that. Make 2 of these. Why is it not let me make 2 of those? Oh, because I'm trying to do stone. I don't want stone. I want brick. think these are the right ones. We'll make one of these so we can confirm that this is the right piece.
If the devs have thought about this, I'll be amazed.
Well, I mean, it was a test stream originally to test to see if the adjustments I'd made to between Icarus and with Streamlabs to see if it would actually stream nicely. And looks like it is streaming nicely. So now Icarus is going to get added into the rotation. We're going to be adding Satisfactory to the rotation, and Enshrouded is coming back to the rotation. So I got a lot that I'm looking forward to here. And I've been a little focused on the build over here. And yes, I know that chimney looks silly, but it works. And I don't want to just block off this section here, because that would just look ridiculous. Right? It's basically, it's going to look ridiculous no matter which way I go. So I'm just going to say that's a really, really sturdy piece of flooring. I could that's actually not a bad idea. I could put a couple of stone beams underneath here so it looks like it's helping support that chimney. But again, that's all an appearance thing. Where is McSire's dance hall? You know what? I'll show you exactly where it is. Hold on. We left his room exactly how he had it. I just walled it off. There's McSire's ice hole. Because McSire decided to be an ice hole.
You enunciated that very well.
Thank you. Yeah, I left his room exactly how he had it. I just walled it off. That way it wasn't an eyesore. Alright, we're about to have this piece. We'll throw in another... Well, let's go ahead and get the other beam in here. Just in case I need all three. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty certain this will fix that problem. No, these are curves. No, I want it with the flat wall. Hold on. There's still options to check. Still options to check. That just wasn't, as a moment, I'm not saying that they haven't done it, because that just wasn't the right piece. All right, let's make one of these. And let's make one of these. So 9 rotation. Okay, just not on that one. 0 rotation. It's not on that one. Okay. And then on this one. There it is. Got it. I got the piece. If I can just get it to snap in correctly. There it is.
You do got the piece. Just in time for the storm. A little bit of light rain.
Yep. But I mean, I was just thinking, I'm pretty certain I have that piece available.
Yeah, that's actually nuts that they thought about that. That looks good.
I just had to figure out which piece it was. All right. Well, then we will go ahead, and because that technically is going to provide structural support, we might be okay with the roof.
Yeah, I think so too. If they thought about it like this, I think that they would allow it to support the weight above it.
So let me bring this piece up there. Oh, that's not correct. Which was arrow pointing? Ah, I got it wrong again. Alright, so if it wasn't that one, it must be this one. There we go. Alright, now, these are temporary. Just so I can take out these. Okay. Alright, now for the real test. I do not have any wobbly roof pieces. Alright. Still no wobbly roof pieces. Okay. And no wobbly roof pieces. Nice. Alright, so now I just gotta go through and clean up all this wiring and piping and everything so it doesn't look like
Are you
it
going to
does
move
right
this stuff over to the wall or the kitchen stuff over this way or no?
Which stuff? Yeah, the plan is to pick this stuff up and move it closer to the wall. But I gotta delete all of our. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sitting out here and I'm not getting storm. Okay, you turn off your light for me?
Yeah.
Just want to see how this looks. Yeah, this looks good. I like this.
I like it too. Especially because they had the end pieces. That made me like it way more.
Sorry, what was that, King?
Especially because they had the end pieces.
Oh, yeah.
That made me like it even way more.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize that hole was there until you brought it up, and then for some reason I thought it was like where the roof was connecting between the curved piece and the actual roof. And then I walked in, I went, oh no, it's that gap there on the wall. Okay.
That looks awesome. It'll probably look awesome from outside too if the light's shining through the window.
That was part of my thought, was that it kind of gives a...
Oh yeah, like a spaceship almost looking.
Right. That was the spaceship look was kind of what I was going for. Now, granted, I did have to do the flooring in brick because even though it's just the underside that's outside. I didn't want it to get damaged by the weather.
Yeah.
Give me a second, chat. I got another message here. Oh boy. Sounds like we're going to have a dance party. Maybe. As long as my stuff's working properly. Edel. Hello, Edel. How are you? All right. I have got to delete some of these connections first before we move stuff. Otherwise, it is going to look like trash. I'm doing great. I'm actually doing really great because today was a really good day. Oh my goodness.
Okay, it looks like you had someone give away 10 memberships. How nice.
That was Sam. Thank you so much, Sam. Dude, you are epic. And the dance party starts. I'm gonna work while we dance. Okay, help it. You gotta dance to it. We're going to be dancing for a while. Where's my electrical tool? Alright, there we go. Dude, Sam, you are epic, dude. 10 gifted memberships on a test stream. Right, I guess it became no longer a test stream. I should, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead. Come over here. I am renaming the stream so that it no longer says that it's a test. There we go.
That's Sam's epic dance party.
Right? Yeah, but dude, Sam, that is absolutely epic of you. Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
And actually, yesterday, King and I were talking about the upgrade I want to make to my system. That looks like it'll be a quote-unquote easy transition, but it still requires me to have to remember all my passwords and all that kind of good stuff. So I got to get my passwords all put together. Once I've got that done, then I'll be getting a NVMe drive for my operating system.
Nice.
That'll help out tremendously. Right now he's running his operating system on a mechanical drive, like a crazy person.
and the best part is, I work in IT. But, you know, the way I try to explain it is that it's like that really epic car mechanic that you've got. You know, the guy can fix anything. And then you see the car he's driving, and the thing's held together with duct tape and Bondo.
Yep, ain't got time to fix his own. Same thing with like landscapers. They'll come out and make everybody's homes or businesses look beautiful outside, and you go to their yard and it looks bad.
All right, so I've moved our kitchen, but now it feels a little too open. Sorry. Feel like I need to add something in there.
It needs like some lights, I think, inside there.
I don't have a good way to hang lights on the curved pieces.
What about like right above it on the, like right where the roof line is?
I could do that, but what I'm talking about is that empty space on either side of the stove.
True. What about the freezers were kind of slide in there and be black? I don't know. Up to you. Like just thinking of ideas. But
yeah, no, and I get it. The freezers though, I feel like they're too big. I don't think we could fit all four in there anyways and have it still look nice. I'm thinking it needs to have a decorative element added in there.
Okay. Okay. Like it.
Yeah, something to kind of spruce it up a little bit. Now, personally, I probably would have gone with a slightly larger porch, just to have better room for
Activities.
yeah. Well, even just a spot to put rocking chairs, because I have rocking chairs now, and I want to know if they actually rock. Because if all I can do is just sit in it, but not actually rock, well, then it's not a rocking chair.
True. 100%. But I'm thinking, if they did the curve pieces like that the rocking chairs are going to rock. And the cuckoo clock has a cuckoo bird.
It does. It does have a cuckoo bird.
These devs ain't about leaving stuff out.
No, that's one of the things I love about the Icarus devs is when they. Hey, don't get me wrong. They have had their moments where it's had some questionable updates.
I was here for lunch. It was horrible at lunch. Like, the stability problems was terrible.
Yeah,
But they fixed it real quick.
I'll say I jumped in at week 4 was when I first started. Where does this put me at? All right. That is the perfect one to connect with. So I'm bringing the water and power in from the underside, so that up here in the house you don't even see it.
Looks good. I'm kind of thinking I need a glass patio like that in my bedroom.
Hey, go for it. All right, and then we only have one spot that electricity has to go. We're gonna pull from here. All right. The kitchen is hooked back up. Why do we not have power?
And forgot to pay the electric bill. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't reconnect the piece there. Okay, I know where it is. I know how to fix this. I'm glad I checked. I want to bring this piece go around to here, and then to there. Then we'll bring it inside. We'll connect it here, and then it connects there. Alright, freezers are all turned back on.
Ooh, what's the bird bath for? Is it just decorative?
It's for the birds to take a bath in. I mean, the name tells you what it's for.
Yeah, but does actual birds come in it?
I have no idea. I built it because it gave us a coziness bonus. Yeah, that's one of these. That's one of those. I have no clue. It says that it gives us a coziness bonus. I have yet to see any birds land in it. But I also have my graphics settings turned all the way down to low.
They probably took off the thrills and the frills.
But at the same time, I'm not seeing a major difference in the graphics on the game. So, and congratulations to everybody that got a membership. Let's see, Cowgirl got one. Knockem Gaming. I'm just naming off the names I recognize. Moose got one. Okay, interesting. Alex got one. Russian Bot got one. And then I see people that have gotten memberships that I think that they are subscribers to the channel, but maybe have never talked in chat.
The infamous lurkers.
Hey, I don't mind them. I love my lurkers just as much as I love my chatters.
Absolutely.
And tonight's been such a nice, successful stream that it's put the wind back in the sails for me.
Yeah, I can tell. Even in your voice, you got a little excitement in your voice tonight.
Well, I mean, I'm excited the fact that I can stream Icarus. It is by far in my top 3 favorite games. And what could possibly be better than Icarus for me? It's a hard toss-up between Icarus and Satisfactory. I love both of the games.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely.
And I'm really looking forward to getting our new factory started on Tuesday. Right now I've got Tundra and Cephanox joining me. Chinny might be joining us. King might join us. I don't know, but he might be a little hung up.
You'll put me in a corner somewhere. Because you don't want to see my spaghetti mess of.
Well, the thing is that the server that I opened up for Satisfactory is gonna be fun. Nothing is where you remember it. Yeah, you can go. Oh yeah, there's iron copper right over here. Yeah, I did my little test run, putting down the hub, trying to find the right spot to put it in over there in the Rocky Desert, and I went over where I knew there was iron and copper because that's where I was going to drop the hub down at, and I couldn't get within 50 yards of it because it was covered in uranium.
Oh, you broke up a little bit. But yeah, uranium's all over there, huh? In that area?
Yeah. And I don't mean little nuggets, I mean a full node. So it's a little radioactive over there, and it's got a SAM node over there.
Oh, nice.
So it's one that's going, oh, hey, cool. We got late game materials right here next to where we started, where we need the starting game materials.
At least you know where they're at.
So, yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to decorate this area with, chat, but, I have an idea. Decoration bench. We're going to look at the homesteader stuff and see what we need for it. Because the homesteader stuff came with so much stuff that adds extra. Yeah, let's put this stuff in here. Oh. Okay, let's see. I need iron ingots, steel, and steel screws. Yeah. Oh, I need all that. Okay. Steel and iron. Steel screws, steel and iron. Okay. I think I've got some sitting in here. I have one piece of steel. Okay. I've got iron here. We've got plenty. We had steel in a box somewhere.
I think there was 20 pieces in the manufacturing bench.
Okay. Cool. Because I need screws too.
There's 17 pieces in there.
All right. Yeah. Well, I gotta make some screws. I'm gonna dress up our. First thing I'm doing, it's not for the cooking area, but I just saw pieces. I went, oh yeah, I want all that, and I'm gonna dress up our new fireplace. Because
Nice.
there's dress up for the fireplace.
You gonna put up our Christmas stockings already?
Let's see. This. Cue that. Cue those. Oh, and see, this is where this particular storm is where it makes that kitchen really, well, forgive the pun, it makes the kitchen really shine. Okay. Now, does this snap, or is it just a place? Gotta hope it snaps in some ways. It does not. Okay. Rotation doesn't matter. Oh goodness, excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. That cough came out of nowhere. Oh yeah. That makes that fireplace look really fancy. Yeah, check it out, King. But it's also got the screen to catch sparks. And then we got the tools that kids love to play with next to the fireplace. Boy, that storm's going nuts all around us. Yeah, that. I thought that little bit of decor to add to the fireplace kind of makes it look nice. Oh, did you get muted again, King?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it looks good.
All right,
We're looking all
so-
homely. We're over there stoking the fire.
Let's add these pieces in. I don't need that. Do we have any wool left?
No, and I didn't use it. It looked like someone made a few Arctic pelts with it.
Okay.
'Cause I think I brought home like 14, but there's like 17 in the bench. Or 16. There's one piece of wool I see over here.
Let me grab the shears. Oh, where'd the shears go? The shears supposed to be inside the textiles bench. They're not in my
The last
pocket.
person I seen that used them was you, and you showed me. You're like, hey, this is how you do it. You got to wait for it to get wrinkly.
They're not in my pocket.
And then I think you set them somewhere because did you check the ranching bench? Maybe.
That'd be a weird place for me to put them, but I will definitely check.
Yep, they're in here.
Okay.
I mean, that kind of makes sense because it's like something to do outside with the barn animals.
Actually, there's extra wool in here, so I'll just take the wool. And I've got a sheet that's already got parentage, so I want to take them and get them situated with a little, getting them a little frisky. Okay, we'll make this. All right. Oh, that's much smaller than I thought it was. That feels like it needs to go on something. Okay. Only how as far as tables go. Oh, I like this idea. Okay. Too many things to make. I keep seeing things and going, oh, that would be awesome. And I actually have a better chance of making that stuff over at the other bench, but I need like some kind of tables or something. Oh, this will work. Let's do this. Let's get 2 of these. Okay. And then Okay, I need a bunch of copper nails and wool. I can work on that in a second. Finally gonna upgrade my bed. The bed I've been using is just a little sad. Even if it just looks like extra preparation area, it works. Alright, so now and this, okay, that's too big. So we'll stick this over here. Add this over here. And it's not much, but gives us space for adding extra decorations and stuff.
Put you some more wool in the electric textile bench.
Okay, cool. Oh.
You need it?
There we go. Add a little bit of some. I think the tables need to move just slightly because I think I've got them bleeding through there, but I can't. Oh, my screen looks like they're bleeding through, but I'm not certain.
Outside, it doesn't look like they are from outside.
Yeah, I'm looking where they're bleeding through into the stove and the cabinet.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Does it look the same to you?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it feels like I can move them over just a little bit more. Let's do that. I mean, the tables alone kind of help fill that empty space.
true.
Alright, let's see if I can... So I want it touching it, but not going into it. How's that?
Ooh, that's way better.
Okay. We do the same over here for this one. Because I can't see real well how close I am. You have to let me know after I put it down.
Oh well, I'm standing back already. That's about 2 inches away.
Okay.
Just stay there and I'll tell you, so that way you know just how much to move left or right, not so you don't move again. If it doesn't get stuck in correctly, if it doesn't... Ooh, that's pretty close.
A little crooked.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay, cool. I'll add this little guy over here. Put a coffee grinder here. Add the butter churn over here. Add the other butter churn at the end of the table, only because, well, it doesn't belong on the table. Okay. I think that's starting to get that decorated kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like we got ourselves a nice little kitchen going on here.
Agreed.
We do have to do something with these storages. So if y'all want to take a look inside the storages and y'all decide where that stuff goes, and then we'll pick up those storages and get them out of here, because those three storages there were temporary.
They might not be bad as like a pantry like over here, maybe just having the storages.
Yeah,
or maybe yeah.
I'd already planned on these actually staying up here, just not where they're at, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
well, let me empty this one, and you grab the water, and we'll move it first.
Okay.
Take all. Okay, there's only one water in there that I can't grab because it's the G slot.
Oh, I can't grab it because I got the radar on my back.
Sam, can you grab the water in this one?
Hey, Empress. Oh, give me a second. I got messages over here on Discord. What do we got? Head west of the... Okay.
Sam's got him.
Oh, Sam says... Sam... Oh. Did he get it?
I got it.
Okay.
I just put him in the animal cabinet over here.
Yeah, just a minute ago. He's actually going to disappear in just a second because apparently his game crashed and he's going to call it a night.
Okay.
What is Icarus? Icarus is a survival game, but not survival like you're trying to survive against zombies or anything like that. You're literally trying to survive against the environment. The storyline behind it is that Icarus was a planet that we found, and we decided to try to terraform it because it seemed habitable. It seemed like suitable for human habitation if we terraformed it. And so the plan was to terraform the planet to make it, you know, a new home for us, for humans. And in the terraformation process, they introduced different plants and they introduced animals and that kind of stuff. Well, in the process of terraforming, while it was being terraformed, a new material was discovered. It's a material that they refer to as exotics. Exotics were found to be extremely valuable for a lot of applications. And because, you know, we live in a capitalist world, the corporations that were funding the terraformation went, oh, forget the terraformation, I want the exotics. So the planet only got partially terraformed. The map section that we're on is called Olympus. It is the section of the map that had the most terraforming completed on it. There's another map that we can play on called Styx, which is also terraformed pretty much just as good as Olympus is. And then you move on to the next two maps, Prometheus. When you get there, you can go, oh, this is obviously not terraformed because all the plants and everything look alien. and the animals are a bit more hazardous to your health. And then on Elysium, which is the newest map, basically everything's trying to kill you. But the goal is getting exotics. That's the goal.
Yeah,
Now,
you're a prospector mining exotics.
Now, with exotics, you are able to purchase and research new materials that you can use for when you land on another map, or you can even bring it down to your current map. So that you can have all the goodies. So, for instance, because I'd already unlocked them and whatnot, we have plants and stuff here on Olympus inside the greenhouse that you can only get on Prometheus. But because we've uploaded so many seeds and all that kind of stuff, it's now purchasable from the workshop. So I purchased seeds and got that stuff kicked off on our workshop for us. That way we can make all the fancy foods and all that kind of stuff. There are many other things to do on Icarus. You have the dangerous hunts to go on. Or is it called dangerous hunts? It's called something else. It's something hunts. I always forget the name of it. But basically, you get some extra world bosses to go and fight and to get special materials from. And that will unlock new gear for you. So right now, with King, one of the things we've been driving towards is getting to go do a couple of those hunts. But we want to get the house done, because having a solid base of operations is needed to be able to survive. And so having a nice base of operations with food ready and everything makes it where now when we go to the different places, we can easily drop outposts and that kind of stuff to be able to set ourselves up for whatever project, whatever thing it is that we're doing in that area. Now, my plan, and I haven't discussed this with King yet, but I'm sure he'll be on board for this. My plan is that the next time we stream on his server, we are going to go after oil. Oh, I know, Empress. But I thought you'd be down for going after the oil.
Definitely.
Because you get the oil and we get to start playing with the new stuff that's been brought into the game with this newest update. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. But yeah, this entire base, there was nothing here. It was all trees. So all the palisades, everything you see out here, this is all built by pretty much, honestly, it's all pretty much built by myself and King.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of see from this perspective, you can see my greenhouse that I have over here. We got our main house here. We got our barn down there for all of our animals. And because of this handy little device that basically keeps animals away from us, the threatening animals, the predators and whatnot, we didn't build the wall all the way around the river. It felt like just building the wall around that edge out there was more than enough, and using the river as a boundary that, will pretty much block anything trying to come from that direction. So we've already got electricity going with our water wheels. The downside with the water wheels, and they're a great source of electricity, they run all day long, but they get clogged up. They get clogged up with plant matter and whatnot, so you got to come clear them out from time to time. And then we've got our water pumps that's turned off for some reason. And we got our 3 electric water pumps. We do have some things here that could probably be removed. One thing I do want to check. So we have a flow meter that lets us know what the supply and demand is. Why is our electricity only getting... Oh, this flow meter is broken. Okay. Let's go look at the other flow meter. Oh, that's not good. What is going on with our power? I broke something somewhere.
Plus, we added a couple of deep freezers, and I don't know if the new stove uses more.
No, I broke something somewhere with our power connection.
I thought on the flow meter it tells you like what's using what and what's gaining what.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that our solar panels are not hooked up to the network.
Oh boy!
And so our freezers are dying. Okay, that goes there. This connection right here. Here it is. There's the connection that's missing. Alright, let's go check our power meter now because the batteries are empty.
Oh no.
There we go. Now we got a supply and a demand. We gotta go turn this thing back on. Oh no, because I had this thing as a priority. This thing, this powered creature deterrent is the last thing that will lose power. Because it keeps our base safe. Alright. Yeah, that got our power fixed. So yeah, when redoing the kitchen, I broke the connection to the solar panels and I didn't realize it. Yes, red light is on. Red light means it is on and functioning. Alright, so this thing wants 2200. So that means I need to build another water tank. Because we only got 2 water tanks. Each water tank will supply 1,000 water per minute. And we need 2,200. And so if the power goes out, then we start losing water. But everything's powered on now. Everything's running. So it's not something we have to think about right this second. I've got to do something about the stairs. Something doesn't look right with them. I think an interior wood post with some railings. Okay. I'm hoping we have copper somewhere. Yes, we have copper. All right. I'll grab 2 stacks of those. And let's make a crap ton of nails. I think the fire has been stoked pretty good, man.
Do you need iron nails? I just picked up like 1,000 from the anvil up front.
No. I'm getting copper nails.
Okay.
No, those water tanks are the biggest ones, and they just came out with the homesteader thing. Previously, we actually didn't have water storage. So honestly, just having the water storage alone is really nice. Oh, somebody's been making some fancy arrows.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody's making composite arrows.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're using composites to make arrows.
I didn't know we were composite rich like that.
I didn't either. I want 2 of these. And again, so what I'm doing here, chat, this is not structural. This is sheerly appearance. But see how these stairs look? They feel like they're missing something. So I'm going to add a post on either side. That way it doesn't feel like they're just kind of hanging in midair. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna make a rail, but I don't think there's a rail for those stairs. I'll try it though. It says it's got 2 variants. One's a slant and one's a straight. So I don't think. Yeah, no, there's not a version for that. Okay. So we'll just be happy that the stairs don't fall down. It's your first time seeing this game. Oh my. So for a long time, Empress, this game has been the bread and butter of my channel. I've got more hours than I'd like to admit in this game. And today's been a lot of, getting aesthetics done, not necessarily going out and adventuring and everything, because today was initially it was set up as a test, because when I tried streaming it last week on Monday, the stream was so horrible that I actually deleted it. So I spent the last week pondering what to do about it, trying to get it where the game would be streamable. And so I made adjustments to Streamlabs, I made adjustments to the game itself, and today it's streaming pretty nicely. And it's funny because I was noticing this. I was far enough away from your character, King, where the K on the KPG was missing, and so it just said PG King. Yes, he requires parental guidance
all the time. I don't know what I would make it without parental guidance. But I'm getting tired, so I think I'm gonna hop off for tonight.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's 11:15. Yeah,
Yeah.
I should probably be considered the same thing. But hey, I feel like we made some good improvements to the base.
I feel like it too, and it looks good.
I'd like to get your opinion on one thing though here on the outside.
Okay. Last thing,
Um,
when I'm hopping off.
so we're looking at the stairs, okay, and we're looking at the beams holding up the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting rid of the two middle beams.
Okay.
But
You're wondering if
but
it'll stay?
it's not a matter of whether it'll stay. Will it look right?
I think it'll look fine as long as they're not structural and the whole thing doesn't collapse.
All right. Well, let me. I'll
Because
grab
you'll be
them.
able to replant it, put it right in your hot bar. Huh. I don't hear any noises. I actually like it better. It makes the front door feel more open.
Okay. Yeah, that was my thought. Is that it was, and I really kind of like having that rounded glass room for the kitchen. It just, I don't know, it gives it that little sci-fi look to it.
Mm-hmm. For real. I like it. Good job.
Oh, did you see our wind vane up on top of the house?
Yep. That's pretty funny.
And believe it or not, the north, south, east, west is aligned correctly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I made sure to align it with the compass.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna hop off.
All right, bud. Yeah, I'll be
Talk
on
to you later.
for a little bit longer, but yeah. But yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Is there
Good
a
night.
long stone piece to kind of cover the wood over underneath? Oh, you're talking about the wood structure it has here. Actually, yes, there is. That, I think you have a fantastic idea there, Empress. As long as it'll line up for me. Alright, fine. We'll do it that way and then try to connect to it. How about that? Some of its connection points are oh, wait, we had one that looked right for a second. Ah. Something like that? Is that what you're thinking? Ooh, is there a curved beam? Is there a curved beam? That would be phenomenal. Advanced beams. Okay, let's try one of these. See what this is giving us. So if it can handle. Oh. What's in its way? Come on. What's blocking it? It won't let me do the curves where the curve needs to go. They exist. No. I'm trying to click it faster than it can register that it can't go there. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm either too fast or not fast enough. I really want to put the curved one right there because, I mean, we do the curved, and then it looks like then it makes it look complete. I don't know what it is that's blocking it. I don't know what's blocking it. That'll take some tinkering with, I think. And to be perfectly honest, I'm still considering taking this. We're going to extend it out one more foundation, I think, so that this can come out just a little farther. So we have a little bit more porch available. Hey, Sarge, what's going on? Oh, all right, dude. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Let's see, next Sunday, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Hold on. Let's see. Mountain Time is +2. So that'd be 1 o'clock my time. Oh, yeah. I gotta double check the calendar, but yeah, I think I should absolutely be able to do that charge. I'll show up a little late because I won't get home till about 1:30, 2 o'clock my time. So it'll be about 11:30, 12 o'clock your time, or Mountain Time. Yeah, I'll definitely come hop in. Oh man, that means I gotta reload all my stuff for Epic. But yeah, no, I'd be down for that, absolutely. Oh yeah, dude, it'll be awesome. I'll enjoy that, definitely. All right, well, while I'm sitting here, let's at least get our corner pieces in. See, by cleaning up these corner pieces and getting these accents, those corner pieces and everything, they just kind of help make the build pop. They just make it look better. I'll take around with these curved pieces some more later. Oh, I got myself stuck. Okay. I don't want to remove that piece. I can't get to the extra pieces. Let me out. All right. I love these little ranch doors. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to make. That gave me my reminder. Okay, I got two other things I wanted to make tonight. So I want to get the doors for going into the bedroom area. Can you stop? Jeez. All right, which bench did I find those in? I think they're in the. I think they're in the decoration bench. No. Which means they are in this bench. There they are. Alright, we just need some iron nails. He said he found some iron nails. And the anvil over here. I already removed the anvil. So, I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out where he put the nails. Next time I log on here, I am labeling every single one of these cabinets. Because this drives me nuts. I craft these. These are new. I have an energy shortage. The batteries are already empty. They are. That's not good. Okay, that means I need to have an extra solar panel up on the house. Oh, those are awesome. Oh, I like that. I like the saloon doors going into the bedroom area. Oh, this gives so many design ideas. I haven't even run the power over here to the lights yet. Those lights have no power. I need another solar panel. Okay, we got everything except for the glass. Alright. Well, we got glass in one of these boxes. Oh, wait a minute. I'm here by myself. We can fix this problem easy. It's not fixed, but... Alright, there we go. It's daytime. Alright. Still, that tells me we need another solar panel. There it is. That's what we need. I still don't have enough glass. Now. Alright, where did that wind up at? There it is. And the ladders. Give me those. Try to get it lined up nice. Okay. Go with something that's not making everything highlighted. Alright. Our supply is now almost twice as much as our demand. So that should, in theory, get us taken care of. I'd prefer it to be 3 times, to be perfectly honest. But you can even see how I'm doing the house as we're extending the solar panels. Yeah, how's that chimney look up there at the top? I never actually looked at it. Okay. Oh, it's actually got smoke coming out of it. Look at that. That's awesome. It's not much. It's very, very faint. Very faint. but it's got smoke coming out of it. So, yeah, I think the next time we stream Icarus, we'll probably wind up back on this server. Just because we've been doing a lot of projects on here. We'll go back to my server. So that y'all know what I've done is that I've been working heavily towards getting rid of Nitrado. Not because Nitrado is bad or anything like that. Nitrado has been great for me. I've had no issues with it, and the couple of rare times where I had a server that did have an issue, they were really, really quick to address it and take care of it. So I've been really, really happy with them. But you only have limited memory and whatnot that you can work with. So what I've gone to is I've gone to a actual physical metal box server instead of a cloud server. And so I've been moving all my Nitrado stuff over to this metal box. And then that makes it where there's no reason for me to be paying for Nitrado anymore. But for games like Icarus, Satisfactory, Enshrouded, the ones that really need the little extra robustness on the memory and that kind of stuff, this has been my solution to it. And because of the number of dedicated servers I've been running, this is going to save me somewhere around $100 to $150 a month. So, yay, savings too. So, works out amazing. So, yeah, I think there's so many more projects I could be working on here on this server. But I do want to save some of that stuff for when I've actually got the other guys on here. That, and, I probably should be thinking about going to bed. But, like I said, chat, we're going to get back to our regular stream rotation. We are going to get Enshrouded back in the stream. We're going to get Icarus back in the rotation. And Satisfactory is getting added back into the rotation as well. So be prepared here soon on my calendar that we keep up on my Discord. That's going to be updated here in the next week or so, because we're going to have a lot of games getting put in there that are, they're games that we've been playing for a while, but all of them have gotten updates recently. So I really want to delve in and get some stuff done. So we'll get back to our regular streams. Because I took a look and I realized I think it's been a week and a half since I streamed something. Which, for those of you that have been following me for a while, y'all know that's a really long break because I stream 7 days a week. So being absent for a week and a half, that's a long stretch. But I'm excited the fact that Icarus is running smoothly. And we're able to stream it now. So that's a huge win on my end. So we'll be doing a lot more Icarus content, because there's so much Icarus content for me to work towards. There's been like 6 major updates since the last time I played. So we're gonna have a lot of new missions to go and do. We got a lot of things to go touch on and go and do. So I'm excited about that. In the meantime, I think tonight, I think we've gotten quite a bit accomplished, especially with this, especially with this being a test stream, where we're just testing to see if we can get Icarus up and running on the on Streamlabs and make sure that it could stream properly. This has actually turned out really awesome. It is 11:30 though, so yeah, I think it's about time for me to wrap it up as well. We're going to be adding more storage, get everything labeled. This area over here is a concern. We may have to actually extend some area out here, or the other thing that I was talking to the guys about last time, I got all this open space over here that we've got available, and that may be our oil production area along with our oil power, because the building is rather large, and it seems silly, but the oil generator, the one that produces ridiculous amounts of power, it wants to be indoors. So I've got to think about some kind of a pump house or house that's going to contain all that. So it may be a matter of, we may have to remove some of the palisade and kind of extend it out a little bit. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens after we get the oil coming in here. Now, I personally actually know where oil is. And it's going to be a long pipeline to run. 'Cause I'm going to run pipeline from over here in this area, in the L4, L5 area. And we're going to run that pipeline from here all the way through this gap, all the way over here to our base. Hopefully we don't wind up with issues with that pipeline, because I know when you run a really, really long pipeline, Icarus can sometimes have issues with it. But from what I've seen from some other streamers playing the game that play Icarus heavily, it looks like it runs just fine and smoothly. So I think next time we play, we're going to get ourselves up with our desert gear, probably throw down a desert base, and get the oil going. Which will have that'll take up the entire stream. Just getting out there, getting the oil, running the oil back. Yeah, exactly, Empress. But oil's new. So when you look at the tech tree, Tier 5 didn't exist before. Tier 5 is brand new. I just saw something. I want that. Where's the... Well, let me grab those. Well, Tier 3? There it is. I'm just going to go ahead and buy all the pieces, because it's not like I don't have the points for it. Yeah, give me anti-radiation stuff. Alright, so Tier 5 though, this is where we get our manufacturer, which we already have. We get our aluminum screws, which we've already been making use of. Get the oil can, which lets you just travel with oil. Oil barrels. So the oil can holds 120, holds 20,000. Oil can holds 150,000. So if we needed to, this is a way that we can actually move stuff if we needed to. Well, not so much of a new base. It's going to be more like an outpost to set stuff up. And then we're going to use our crude oil piping tool to take the stuff from the pump jacks. Now, here's the crude oil generator. This is what I was talking about. And you need plastics for it. So, pump jack to draw the deep oil, right? The refiner breaks down the crude oil into its separate components. Then we make a polymerizer. And I think the polymerizer we actually have to set the recipe on. Because interestingly enough, we can just make epoxy straight from oil. So if I've got oil coming in, we can just be pumping out epoxy. And then we got our synthetics, which we're going to need, and we got our plastics. All these require so much oil. That says refined oil. That says refined oil. This uses crude oil. So this looks like it just creates refined oil. Now, there's also this natural oil refiner. I don't know what that little green thing is. Unless that's just biofuel. And if it is, oh. Wait. Can I? That just uses crude oil. Hold on. Wait a minute. That uses refined oil. Natural oil refiner. Oh. We could... Okay, we gotta experiment with this next time. Rather had to run that really, really long pipeline. I think using the natural oil refiner along with the organic extractor so it's one organic extractor, one natural oil refiner. So we plug the organic extractor into the natural oil refiner. This will do biofuel from the organic extractor to the natural oil refiner. At which point we can have the polymerizer because it needs refined oil. We can use the polymerizer now. We can make stuff. I don't have to go to the desert to go get oil. We can make oil from trees. I still want to go get the oil out of the desert, obviously. But this is going to require a whole new build over here at our base. We're going to set that up. 300, 500, 450. So we're going to have at least we're going to have at least 2 or 3 of these. And 2 or 3 of those. But then that'll go into the polymerizer, and we'll make multiple polymerizers, so I'm pretty certain we're going to have to set its recipe. Because that's made in the polymerizer. 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 So... Oh. I think this is actually... Wait. That requires 1,000 power. That doesn't say it requires any power. So... if we... Is that right? So if we do the natural oil here, make the polymerizer, get compounds out of it, then we can make these deep mine drills, which has a 50% increase on their mining speed. We don't have to worry about the pump jacks. I am a little confused at the fact that these don't seem to require power or anything. And we'll be able to finally get the landing pads and the... Oh... And then we can get these. Oh yeah, next time we play on here, because we got everything else set up. I think we're gonna work with the natural oil first. So I think we can make that work. And we're gonna play around with it some. I'm very, very, very curious about it. Alright, well chat, thank you everybody that showed up, because I know it was listening to the test. So I'm super excited the fact that we had so many people show up tonight. Hey, we got 16 likes on the stream. That is epic. Yeah, I think we're going to do our experiment, and then I will explain my thought process next stream on this. Let me get my schedule figured out so I know what night I'm going to be on here. Yeah, I want to... Well, let's experiment with this and see what we can do, because man, if this is going to work the way that I think it's going to, I think I have enough stuff in there for the organic extractor. I want to... I don't know, this thing's grabbing me. Organic extractor. What am I short on? Composites and steel ingots. Alright, hold on. Pretty certain. Yep, there's the composites. Alright. And if we don't have the steel ingots, we can make them pretty quick. Okay, looks like we don't have the steel ingots. Let's grab 100 iron. Throw that in there. That ain't gonna take but a minute. And then I gotta decide what I'm doing with all this empty space over here. Oh, what am I talking about? I know exactly what this empty space is going to be for. This empty space is going to be warehouse. Because we're not going to be able to put nearly enough storage cabinets. We're going to need to add storage cabinets over here. So, that's, well, that problem solved. That in there. Just double checking. Alright. We do have to wait for it to process that, but nothing here tells me whether or not it wants to be indoors or outdoors. I want to at least build that so we have ourselves an idea. And we gotta get rid of these aluminum doors, concrete doors, and replace them with our steel barred doors so that the doors all match the house. Oh. What we do that? Alright, what do you think, chat? What if we replace these two brick beams that we have here? Those brick beams are necessary to keep the roof up. There's no way around it. Those brick beams have to exist. But what if we replace them with the interior wood beams? Wouldn't that look a little nicer? What do y'all think? Because there's your brick beams, and here's your interior wood beam from all different lighting angles. I'm thinking we could actually replace them with these interior wood beams. They still provide the exact same structural support. I just think they might look nicer. Or does the brick look good for, at least down here, where we got all of our machinery and everything going? I don't know. I feel like if we replace it all with the wood, it'll just look nicer. I feel like it'll be more. I think it'll help with the aesthetics. You pour the stone over the wood. Okay. All right. Well, then we'll leave it as is. All right. I should have everything now. Yep. No, I get that, but I like to get y'all's opinion too. What do you feel looks better? I knew that with the stairs, it was going to look better. Okay, this wants to be sheltered. So this wants to be in-house. How does this thing work? And what's the recipe? Alright, well, we'll connect the electricity to it. So I haven't hooked that thing up either. Oh, I fell off. We're going to go ahead and get the rest of our connecting pieces. So what, can I just throw stuff in here? Okay, let's try throwing wood in here. Let's see what happens. I figure it's not going to produce much, but no biofuel network connected. But it says it has storage. We're short on a lot of stuff for that. Okay, I'm not staying up to make all of those things. But I think I have to make one of these. But this feels like something that should be sitting outside. Yeah, we're definitely going to start working on that supply. All right, well, chat, we've got plans for the next time we're playing on this server. Big plans. Now that we've seen that stuff, yeah, definitely have got plans. Why are there mortar and pestles? Why? Why are these here? Why is he doing this? I know exactly who did this. McSire put that stuff there. That makes no sense. Okay, anyhow. Alright, chat. We're going to call it a night. And I'll catch y'all in the next one. Tomorrow night, I'll be perfectly honest. We'll see what I'm in the mood to play. Tomorrow night, normally we're doing the Lightyear Frontier. But I may be feeling the Icarus itch a little stronger than I think. And no, I feel it just as much as I think. So we may hop back in here tomorrow. And we'll get a better stream description and everything going. Yeah. I got so many things that we're wanting to do here. I don't want to lose my momentum right now. So I think for now we'll probably be back on Icarus tomorrow. And probably Monday as well. Tuesday we'll be on Satisfactory. Wednesday we'll be Star Rupture. Thursday is open slot for me, so we'll see what we decide to do. Friday will be Roadcraft, and then we'll be back to the weekend. So, all right, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you on the next one. Thank you for everybody that's been here, and thank you for the 17 likes. You guys have been amazing, especially for this being a test stream. And I'll catch up to y'all next time. Have a good night. Bye, y'all.
keep it burning low. Let the memory hum like a drum beat slow. When the next run calls and the world's collapsing,